Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Wait, no. Hello, faithful. How are you? Good afternoon for me. Yeah, everyone. It's afternoon for me too. It's 2 p.m. We haven't had lunch. We haven't cooked lunch. My partner is going to make carbonara pasta today, and I love it. Hi, Bestie. Are you feeling? I'm feeling much better. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I'm feeling a lot better. That makes me happy because I have to go to the dentist tomorrow morning. So, yeah, I'm laying in bed reading. I wish I could do that. First sprint, I'll finish hoovering while my partner makes lunch. And I'll be listening to Rock, Paper, Scissors. That so far, I need to know what's going to happen there. Uh, because it's like it keeps you hanging from the beginning. And I'm like, let me check. Nearly 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 23 minutes, and 32 seconds into the audiobook, and it's good. I'm reading The Night and the Moth and Obsessed. Ooh, I'm so happy for you. Hello, core mood. How would you like me to call you? And also, what are your pronouns? And welcome to the channel. Wait, I have the banner. There we go. Oh, and I have news. Next week, I won't have a sprint Saturday, Sunday. I will have a sprint Saturday, but early. Like Saturday around 10 a.m. Because next week, I think it's next week. No. Is it next week or in 2 weeks? Oh no, that's in 2 weeks. Next week, I'm having my normal sprints. In 2 weeks, we're going to two comedy shows, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday it's 8 p.m. Sunday is 6 p.m. Thank you. I have 240 pages left. I think you'll finish today if you're obsessed. Alice Finney, yes, I loved it. That's what Coda said too. So I'm hoping, so far I'm loving it, but I think the end is going to be everything for this book, like the resolution at least. And I think I'm going to love it too. Sarah, nice to meet you, Sarah. No, my pleasure. I'll always ask that when people are new to the channel because I don't want to miss gender people. So, and nice to meet you. What are you going to be doing today, Sarah? My partner's having a meal conversation with my cat. Hi, Sarah, and faithful from Donna. This weekend or next weekend? No, the last weekend of January 1st / first weekend of February. 31st and 1st, Saturday and Sunday. We're going to comedy shows. So because Saturday is later than Sunday, I'm going to do my sprints on Saturday. But what time would it be? Wait, I have to finish 6 p.m. the latest so we can leave. So around midday, 11 a.m. I'll make a decision tomorrow, the latest. Reading The Einstein Intersection by Samuel D. Delany. That sounds interesting. Anything with Einstein on it? I love it. Is it about parallel universe or something like that? I'm very curious. Love the title. Love it, Sarah. Hi, Donna. Hi, Tula. You still doing sprints for the winter reading retreat? Yes, but I'll have to modify when I'm doing the sprint. I'll see if I can change with somebody. But yeah, of course, I'll do sprints. Comedy shows are fun, depends on the crowd. Yeah, totally. And we love this comedian. It's his favorite comedian of all time. from the Colombian ones. He has a Mexican one, a Colombian one. He loves George Carlin, for example, from the US also. Oh, well, he died, but you know, we love him. So yeah, we're very happy we're going there in 2 weeks to see him again. We haven't seen him in a couple of months, so that's good. That's really good. And I have two appointments next week. So far. Two doctor's appointments. Yes, I was gonna say you might need to see who's printing that day and time. Yeah, exactly. I made my snack again, the rice cakes with chocolate. Ooh, sounds like a perfect dessert. I don't know if you brought some dessert or not, darling. Okay.
Honey?
Did you bring dessert?
Never.
Did you bring dessert?
Ay, mami.
Dessert. Something sweet after lunch.
Habla en español.
Que si trajiste postre.
No,
Ah, triste.
por un problema de sustracción de materia. Se me acabaron las hijueputas manos.
He's speaking Spanish, sorry. He didn't bring dessert, so we can make that as a dessert. Let's hope I don't eat three at a long time at one time again. Yeah, we got it. Well, again, I'll be listening to Rock, Paper, Scissors while I hoover, and then I'll move on to see if I can finish ballet.
Ah, pero ¿para qué postre, mami?
We have dessert.
¿Me lo vas a perder? Ay, yo...
No. No, I bought mine. It's a hot sci-fi modern okay, perfect sci-fi modern classic from a black author. I think it's about relativity. Oh, let me check it out. The Einstein
Vida 70.
intersection. Shh. It's good. Ooh. Want to read. Hugo Award nominee for Best Novel. Nebula Award for Best Novel. Ooh, speculative fiction and science fiction and fantasy. I'm in. Thank you, Sarah. Have fun vacuuming. Yeah, I will. Because I'll be listening to another book. So, and I'm Nevera had to watch Pride and Prejudice for her school project and now has to take notes for it. Has she read the book? Good question, I guess. Skip the version with the Gaiman forward. Okay, that man can take a time out. Well, yeah, I get it. Although I have to say, I love how he tells stories. But yeah, I haven't actually read a Gaiman book in a very long time because of what happened. Yeah, Neil Gaiman. Yeah. Nice. I'm interested in the book. Thank you. No, just had to watch the movie. She watched the 2005 one and she said she was bored. Well, yeah, I guess it's not a book for a teenager, though. Like, a current teenager? Nah. I think that's a book for an adult. You will enjoy it in a few years. Many, but a few. Yeah. Get it. Get it. So, oh, Faithful must be sprinting, right? I'm on Alicia sprint. I love every version, book, TV, and a movie. I am planning to make a series about the book and film. So, because I love to do both. Yeah, she's printing for the craft. And that's one of the books I have. Oh, okay. It's printed for the crafts. Okay. Alicia's having technical issues. Let me see if this tells me Tula sprinting. Yeah, here it is. Hey, everybody. It's a fun book versus movie. Yeah, I love it. Also, although I chose a hard one to begin with, Frankenstein, and it has many movies, and I want to like compare, but all of them, or as many as I can get. Crafting sprint, thank you so much, Bestie. Alicia is sprinting, yes, and having technical issues at the moment. Poor thing. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Hi, Jamie from Donna. What are you reading, Jamie? Also, I finished Wolf Moon in Spanish like a couple of weeks ago. Frankenstein is really hard. A lot of adaptations. Yeah, that's the thing. But I want to see like which one is closer to the book, actually. Hi, Donna from Jamie. I need to watch the newest one. Yeah, same. Same. I love Frankenstein. I love classics, but Frankenstein is one of my faves, I think, so far. Hello, Marika. How are you doing? What are you going to be doing slash reading today? I'm very hungry because we haven't had lunch yet, but my partner's already cooking and it's not a slow lunch to be made. So luckily, it's carbonara pasta. Coffee and apples is sprinting. That's Jenny. Wait. How was Wolf Moon for you, Anna? Like it was really good. The writing is beautiful. It's lyrical, but I have an issue with it, and it's that it's got animal harm. I understand why. I understand what happens, why it makes sense, because it shows um, harm done to animals during hard times and war, and I know, but I have an issue with that. But it's really, really nicely written. Hi, Ma from Donna. Hello, Jen. Would you like to be in camera with me today? Hi, Dublin, Jen from Donna. I'm getting ready to head out for our stitching group. Nice, but I may start an audiobook anyway and at least get started in something. That's fair. What audiobooks do you have? Are you considering? I have this too, and as soon as I finish the ebook, I'm going to read physical book. I realized that normally my ebook reading is more directed towards like early morning and late evening, like when I'm getting ready for bed. And for the rest of the day, I barely read if I'm reading an ebook. But if I'm reading a physical book, I read a lot more. So I'll try to have a physical book ongoing at all times. I finished Bride and now I'm listening to me. How did you like Bride? Had you read any Ellie Hazelwood before? I did listen to one. Which one was it? The one about scientists, the first one about neurosciences. I'm reading What It Takes by Willow Astor. Ooh, it sounds nice. It sounds interesting. What genre is it? Congrats on finishing. Yes. It's pretty good. I like that author a lot. Nice. It's also easy reads. It's not like this, not like Vale, that is a slow read and it takes time and you need to process everything and it takes some time to get to fill the characters. Others starting The Devils by Abercrombie. I've heard great things about that one. Or Hemlock and Silver by Taking Fisher. I love Taking Fisher. Hello, studying. Hi, Bella. Studying and reading Song of Achilles. I have about 100 pages left. Yay! You may finish today. She writes small town romance. Oh, cute. Is it a cute romance or a smutty romance? Love Hypothesis. That's the one. Thank you, bestie. Hey, Bella from Donna. Light reading, funny, good characters. Yeah. I think the same of Emily Henry. I think Emily Henry is a hit or miss, but I love her books. So far, I've enjoyed her books a lot. And watching Percy Jackson with my mom. Oh, I love that. That's a perfect Sunday plan. There's some heat, but nothing too crazy. Okay, good. Good. I may be interested. I like small town romance in general. I like cute romances, but small town is normally cute. And we have a series going on. Hi, everybody. I'm a crazy cat. Look, I'm Sirius Black. For Sarah, who probably doesn't know Sirius, he's 13. He was called Sirius Black a long time before anything happened, but I love the character anyway. So, yeah, that's my duty. What? I love you. Okay, now we have to pick Tesla. So on the first sprint, I'll pick Tesla, finish hoovering. And listen to rock, paper, scissors. That's what I'll do. I had a well-known author reach out to my client through Upwork inquiring about their writing, aka my writing. So I am going to email her back soon. Yeah, I hope you get a new client. Hi, Sirius from Jamie. Sirius, hi from Jamie. He's looking at me like, who? I think he needs to see you more on camera. Cute. Sirius looks very cute. He's the cutest. Cutie pie. He meows for everything. He has a different meow tone to give me different messages depending on what he wants. He's very vocal. And he loves you petting his belly and brushing his hair. And when I grab the brush, he always tells you what side he wants to brush next. He's a cutie pie. Bibi! I love all the love for him. Katarina mute back Sirius, by the way, so she's the type too. Katarina says, hi, Sirius. He's looking at me like, who's that? They've never seen each other on camera, I think. Like, I've seen Katarina and you have seen Sirius, but I think they have not actually met. We should do that. See what happens. He's so vocal. Yeah, my cats are quiet. Only at food time do they meow. Well, normally black cats are more vocal than any other cat, as far as I know. So, and he's especially vocal in this house. Catherine is a beautiful name. Mine are Lily and Pearl. Aw, Pearl and Lily, lovely. What colors are they? She just wants to talk about to talk author stuff. It sounds like I want her to tell her I'm an author to write what at all. She can do it. Books. LOL. I have Jax, Dogo, and Stampy that is very cute. And Simba that is very big, aka Garfield, for cats. Hey, that's cute. Yeah, Katarina has been on camera, so Sirius has heard her, but they have not both been on camera at once yet. We should do that. Pearl, it's a deleted calico. Oh, look. Lily is a tabby. Oh, tabbies are so loving and so attached to humans, aren't they? Aren't they? I cannot wait to see them one day. You can DM me if you want to send me pictures of them because I love pictures. I love animals, to be honest. I like nearly any animal except the ones that can bite me because I'm allergic to insect bites. So I don't like mosquitoes very much. No. But I like most animals. Actually, even animals most people don't like spiders. I need to work hard with my computer and StreamYard hate each other because StreamYard is really heavy. Do you have a lot of information stored in your computer? Maybe you need an external disk because that would affect. But once I get it working again, we can do more sprints hosting together. Yay! Also, I have a friend who's really good at fixing computers. So with me as an intermediary for the English, that could work. And he's cheap in what he charges, so he's not expensive at all. And it's a lot cheaper to fix a computer here than in the US, I believe. So do you want to go on a sprint? I'm hyperactive today. Sorry, ADHD doing its thing. So I want to go on a sprint. I'm very hungry. I think the food will be ready in the next chatty bit. I hope it's ready before though. I'll finish hovering, fit Tesla, finish hovering, listen to rock, paper, scissors. Are my headphones charged? Yes, they are. Okay. Set them in charge before I have to turn them on. I'll do it as the sprint starts and connect them to the computer. I just chipped the coffee cup my daughter gave me for Christmas washing it. But you can fix that. Like just a chip is something you could fix. You can even put like some kind of paint in it, or you can put nail varnish. It's heavy and hopefully not so broken. I can fuse it. Yeah. But also there's a way to fix that. Let me know. I've bad luck with mugs. Yeah. We call them creative hands in this country. There was an update or something that changed whether Stream worked on my computer. Oh, so I'm guessing my Chromebook is just getting too old to be supported. Maybe is the operating system of the computer. Check it out. Look in GPT. Have a look. GPT would normally GPT would normally tell you if that's the case, if something has been reported or something. So let's go on sprint. Hope you can fix up though, Jamie. I think my hands lose muscle sometimes for some reason. That would be normal also. So try to exercise your hands. I just finished blood slaves, so I'm going to do some crochet to finish this cup. I have to talk to you, Lexi, sooner rather than later. What time do you have some time? I blood slaves. I didn't. How did you enjoy it? Congrats on finishing, and how did you like it? And hi, Lexi. I just lose my grasp on things. That yeah. Cat pics. Send yay! Thank you. I did buy a new Chromebook on sale, but I need to transition to using it, and maybe that will help. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Okay. So everyone, let's go to sprint, and I will see you in an hour. Okay. We have lots of fun. Bye. Hello, everybody. How did you do this first sprint? I got to nearly 3 hours. I've rock, paper, scissors. I'm just listening at 1.25 because I absolutely love the accent and I want to listen to it not that quickly. And to less than 2 minutes to the 3 hour mark in the book. So I'm very happy and I'm loving it. Now we have a third character that we didn't have before. Where were we? I forgot to start the message. Uh, Okay, Lexi was telling me I could message her in Discord. I already did. I'm literally just sitting here crocheting and watching trash reality TV, which is very nice. Hello, Alex. Can't stay, but saw you were live and wanted to pop by and hit the like button. Hope everyone has a great time. Thank you. I was thanking Alex for coming by. Hello, Elena. How are you doing? I'm glad you're good. I'm reading The Mayor of Maxwell Street by Avery Cunningham. It sounds interesting for sure. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know if you heard of the book before. I haven't heard the book, but it sounds interesting. I think I may want to hear of the book. Thank you.
La necesitas, mami.
Sorry. Hello, Christine. How are you? And how are you feeling? How was the MRI? I'm feeling much better, which is amazing. And the MRI was good, actually. And my partner just gave me this. It was good. I got sent the images, and I love looking at them. It smells good. You want to try this? No, 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 I trust you. You want to smell this one? Yeah, I can see the color. Let's have half and half. Or is it any more of this one? Is there more?
No more this one.
Ah.
Get it.
Half and half. No, you like it.
Eso, yo me como la mitad ahora.
It's crazy. So I'm just waiting for the report, the written report that takes 5 working days. So I guess it will be ready by Friday to Monday following week. 215 pages left. Yes. Also ate my treat and I'm having a tea. This dessert is made of fruit. If you want to see it, it's made of fruit. And it looks really good. I crocheted a row and a half on a scarf. Oh, I want to learn so badly. Was thinking I'll do a total of 15 rows, but looking at how much yarn is left, I'll just use the rest of it so I don't have scraps there. And there's never anything wrong with doing extra. What's wrong is when you don't have enough and then the scarf cannot, go around the neck. I finished my book today. Yeah, congratulations. Did you enjoy it? Back to Amanda Black, I go, yes, I'm dying to read those, by the way. I think you might like this book, Anna. Sell it to me. Ah, MRI? What for? Oh, the brain. Because of my attention issues. The neurologist was like, There's no damage in checking with an MRI. There's like anything like to discard options, of what may be going on. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ran. How you doing? Starting Red City by Marulu. Hope you love it. Hello, Casey. Long time no talk. What kind of fruit? You don't know this fruit. It's called papayuela. I'll write it here in case you want to check it out. I think it's proper from the area. Hi, Donna, Jen, and Ren from Casey. Hey, Casey from Ren. Hey, Ren. Hey, Casey. Hi, Catherine. Hey, Lexi. Hi, Catherine. Who's Catherine? Maybe you mean Christine. I'm trying to finish my short story today, Spicy Little Curses by J.T. Gasinger. Is that a spicy romance, or is it a cozy mystery, or what was it? Hi, Casey. Yes, Casey! Properly spelled! Congratulations, Jan. Oh, really? You're interested in reading Amanda Black? Very. I love middle grade. And I love Juan Gomez Jurado, so why not give it a try? I have them actually on my wish list on Kindle. Hey, Donna from Ran. By the way, my birthday is on the 4th of February. So 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks. Papayuela, that's the name of the fruit. I was fried. Yes, you were. It has to deal with diviners, women who wear fabric on their eyes and have to be drowned to dream and divine good and bad luck from omens. Then I'm interested. Send me the name again on WhatsApp, please. I did some history and about halfway done, I will need to ask my teacher for an extension. Oh, so Bella, you need an extension on the assignment. I hope you get it. I like the author, Casey. I don't think I've read that author. Let me try this. Yes, good. I bit my, not my lip, like down here. Ouch. Lesson, don't talk when you're eating. Ouch. Why do I feel like there's someone else's birthday I know on the 4th? I don't know. Giddy's was on the 4th of January. Mine is on the 4th of February. Maybe that's why. You have a knight who works for the king that kills omens for reasons, and you have gargoyles. Which one is funniest to have around? Tell me the name. Think. Oh wow, that's great. I don't feel so bad now. LOL. I've been feeling like I'm not a good enough reader yet, so I'm stuck with kids' books. Oh no, I love middle grade. I love them. And middle grades are not easy. Like middle grade means, children's books are easier, but middle grades are. I love reading middle grade. I have several middle grade series. I have Nevermore. I have The Wizards of Wands. I have Arusha, like 3 books from the Arusha series. That's inspired in Indian mythology, I believe. I have Percy Jackson, that is middle grade YA-ish. I have also several middle grade books like Matilda. I love them. So I wouldn't feel stuck. I would be happy to read them. But if people love to read like it, then I feel better. Oh, then you can feel better. I love middle grade. Also, Donna reads middle grade sometimes. Gavin reads a lot of middle grade. Also, I don't know if you know Gavin, big booktuber. Then also, who else reads middle grade? There's many people who read middle grade, many adults. I don't know if February super jumped back for me. So maybe there's someone else. You will eventually, it will come to you. Good enough in Spanish. Yeah. Middle grade is not that easy. There's a lot of vocabulary and expressions. I'm not sure the exact genre. It is part of an Amazon short story collection. You like short story collections, don't you? Christine, I always get her name wrong. I'm sorry. Do not worry. We know. Jen, I really want to try a full length book by them. Which one would you recommend, Jen, if any? Hi, Lexi from Casey. No, it's okay, Donna. I knew you meant me. Catherine is a fine name too. I think it's beautiful. I feel like it's someone at work whose birthday is that day, maybe. Donna is the synopsis for The Night and the Moth on a different book or a different book. That's The Night and the Moth. The Night and the Moth. I'll add it to my want to read list on Goodreads. Oh, it is on my want to read list on Goodreads. For reasons, I don't know. The Night and the Moth. Yeah, thank you. Do it. There are a bunch of good ones, Casey. I'm so excited to look them up, Jen. Nice. I love when people discover new reads. Bella says, I love a good middle grade from time to time. You see, I'll read middle grade, especially a fantasy. You see, Amanda Black, I think, is a mystery adventure thing. City of Ghosts by V.E. Schwab is a good middle grade. February is just busy for me because my mom is getting married. Then the reception is 2 weeks later, and then weekend after that, I have a work conference. Nos Tog. Night Books by J.A. White. You see? I'm not sure, but Christine is reading Spanish. So it could be like originally, books that are originally in Spanish for children. I'm trying to remember, and I don't remember many. I will ask around. I'm not sure. Just started a list of books read since I have such a bad memory. That's a good idea. There's a bunch out there, though. Thanks all. I just read the first two, School for Good and Evil Are Good, and Percy Jackson is amazing. Percy Jackson is amazing. The fact that they're originally written in English doesn't mean you cannot read them in Spanish also. So, highly recommend any of these. Mara Turing is another good one in Spanish, but it's slightly harder, I think. Maybe, but you could give any middle grade a try, and let me know when you want to try YA. I have a few. I swear I can spell. I know you can, but words are a thing. Mara Turing is in a. Oh, I already read this comment. Oh, I had it twice. Oh, that you might have to count me out. I only read English. No, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with reading those books in Spanish because they're easier to get. Christine is in Spain at the moment, so it's easier for Christine to get these books in Spanish. Same, Donna. I mean, even if we want to read the books in original language, sometimes it's worth getting it in language that we're learning. Donna sent me. The name of the book on WhatsApp, and it's added to my want to read list. Oh, you can share the YA Rex, Anna. Thank you. I have a spreadsheet where I keep names of books for each level. Nice. And in trying to read at least get to YA by the end of the year. This one that I absolutely love that is called Campos de Fresas. I forgot the name of the author, but I loved the book when I was a teenager. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Campos de Fresas. Can you write that, or do you need me to write it in the chat for you? And then, what's the name of this one? I'll check. I'll make a list and give it to you. No, I got a text. My pleasure. Oh, there's some written originally in German that I middle grade YA-ish that they're big books, but language is easy. And maybe you want to read them in Spanish. You can get them in Spain. They're by Cornelia Funke. Corazón de Tinta is the first one in the trilogy. It's a trilogy, now that I remember. My studies are driving me crazy and I don't understand anything more. Maybe it's time to take a break. Maybe your brain's like, no, stop, do something else. Give me a break. That happens to me too. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, Corazón de Tinta by Cornelia Funke. Funke. She's German, but again, like, they're good in Spanish. I read them in Spanish. Corazón de Tinta. What's the name of the second book? Cornelia Funke. Corazón de Tinta. Hechizo de Tinta. Let me check the titles in Spanish. See if they're around here. Die Farbe der Rache. Let me check them outside of here. Mundo de Tinta. Mundo de Tinta is the name of the series, the trilogy. Corazón de Tinta, Sangre de Tinta y Muerte de Tinta. And they're fantasy, about books. My current class is tough, Marika. I feel this. Which one are you taking, Jen? Faithful is on her last sprint. I don't know why this thing froze. Okay, there we are. So did you get those three, Kristen? I love this fruit. I love this sweet thing. Again, we've got these. You do. I'm not sure yet, but I should start my last semester in March. And it's going to be a very hard one. Because I have to do the practical part of my thesis. My partner just left. Global literature. I love the books, but analysis is meant for me. Oh, global literature. I like that. Why is analysis meh? Everyone doing anything to do with schoolwork, including my daughter, I wish you luck. I wish you the best. And whenever you feel your brain is tired, stop and take a break. My daughter has exams starting the end of this week. Oh, so soon. But they're not finals, are they? I mean, she finishes mid-year, right? So they're just like quarterly exams. Or are they finals? No, they're not. Like in Spain, your last year of school, you finish 1 month early to take university access exams, and then you should um, like have enough time to apply and get ready for uni and take a long break before uni. Next semester starts on the 2nd of February. She has 8 courses in one school year. I used to have more. And the last school year I had seven courses the whole year. I just read a great book in the class, but I struggle with dig and dip. Oh, got it. I don't know why the teacher stuff, but I'm doing okay in the class so far, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, for me, it depends on the book. Like some books are like, what am I going to dig into? I think I doubt myself too much. I would agree with you. For one semester and four in the other, Donna, 4 and 4, I had 8 the whole year. So 4 courses from September to January, 4 courses from February to June. That is how my daughter did it too, Donna. Hmm. You don't, that's really light for what I had when I was a teenager in Spain. Like at the end of the year, I had to take exams. In the access to university was everything you had seen the whole last year. So you had to restudy everything. It was hard. Interesting. Yeah. I know she's going to do well because I know her is just I do know. I think she's going to do amazing. I know she's going to do amazing. Let's go. I can vocalize, I promise. Another oh no, I cannot. It seems I cannot. There's a lot of sunshine happening today. It but there's also gray clouds. So I think it may rain later today. Because when the sun is like really spicy, really strong, because we're so high, we're 2,600 meters above sea level. This normally means it's going to rain later. But as long as I can be home while it rains, I'm fine. This sprint, I'm going to finish registering the books I want to read for um, readathon in the Starcraft Challenge, and the ones already have for TBR knockout. I thought I had heard somebody talk. It seems I didn't. So, everyone, hope you have a wonderful hour. I will start this message so I know where we were. And have fun. I'll see you in an hour. Hi, I'm having an ice cream. And I got to 3 hours and nearly 57 minutes. So nearly 4 hours into rock, paper, scissors. And I'm very happy. And something shocking just happened. How did everybody else do this sprint? Hey, and I chat, hi Jen. I'm working on a tiny Jane Austen silhouette cross stage and reading The Nightingale. Oh, so perfect. How are you liking The Nightingale? Where are you at? Molly! Chad! Lucas! Love it. Listening to Fareed Zakari on Jon Stewart's podcast. Hi, Jen and Molly from Bestie. Hello, Jesse. I've done a bit of admin, need to film for 2 videos, and then I'm going to start Robin Hood on TV track. Ooh, Robin Hood. Love it. I love that book. Hello, Alicia. Just joining it. My dinner leftover bacon cheeseburger pizza. Now folding laundry, and I'll be reading City of Ashes and Wings of Fire graphic novels. Nice. Productive as ever. And hello and good afternoon. We just got home from Target and the grocery. I can decide if it's snowing or sleeting. Ah. And are you feeling better? I am feeling a lot better today. I don't know what happened yesterday. Like the flu tried to get me, but I didn't let it. I don't know. It got to me just one day. it was strange. Hola, Molly. ¿Cómo estás? I'm trying to remember how to use some software I used to use. Well, tutorials are a great thing for that. Hi, and Molly and Alicia. Alicia is SHA, if I'm not wrong, in this case. From Casey. Hello, Raven. How are you? I read 2 pages and watched some videos. That is also a great thing to do. I added all my books for Buzzwordathon, and I was adding the ones for TBR Knockout next. I'm reading The Grace Year, page 284 out of 404. Nice, more than halfway through. Very amazing read. I also uploaded a fun short. Nice, I'll check it out. Hi, Raven from Casey. Hello, Kari. Love to have you around. Happy to catch a chatty bit. Happy that you could be here. Hi, Kari from Casey. Hi again, Casey from Molly. Oh no, sorry, you were sick, and yeah, I was pretty sick yesterday. I have no idea. I thought it was going to be worse today, and that didn't happen. Weird. Made it to 8%. Red City kind of reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist, the anime. I haven't watched it, by the way. When it comes to the approach to alchemy, oh, okay, and the secrecy behind it, nice. Mm, it's chocolate with chocolate ice cream that I brought for my partner and I. Mm, mm, sorry. Okay. Mm, so next sprint, I'll finish adding my books for the yearly challenges, the ones I've decided on so far. Mm, and it's already getting tough. That's why I'm not stopping Twitter. Don't forget to message me, and I'll do that first next sprint. You said something about that in Alicia's sprint. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah. Mm, you are. So you can check out Raven's short. Thank you, Raven, for sharing it with us. After I finish these, I'm going to move on to the ebook I'm reading. So also let's appreciate my new Kindle cover. It's really tasty, and it's a lot of chocolate, but it goes soft really quickly. So just trying to stop it from dripping on dripping on my desk. My partner was like, "Pull him." Mm. So I hope whatever you want to do next spring goes really well. Mm. We still have a few minutes. If anybody wants to be on stream with me, let me know. Put the rest of the Italian sausage and noodles onto worm. Oh, tasty. I had carbonara pasta today. Mm. It seems to be a pasta day. I finished chapter 9, chatted about it in WhatsApp, and took a nap, I guess. Mm. There's a lot more to come. I hope you're liking it. Because the last third of the book, a bit less than that, no, runs the last third, made it a 5-star. I was loving it, but then that bit, let me tell you. So yeah, I mean, absolutely love that book. Two friends of mine, Bessie and a very good friend of mine from Spain, made me read it. This is a concoction that I created. Well, it sounds really good. So I like your concoction. How's January going for you, reading wise? Mine is going slow. Normally, January is the one where one of the months I read the most, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What did I make you read? Not you, Bestie. Bestie and a very good friend from Spain, Donna. You made me read Piranesi. I was talking about the Nightingale. And I'm not sure if you've read it, but it's a historical fiction, but it's a really, really good book. No worries. But yeah, you made me read a book in May, if I'm not wrong. I'll make anyone read Piranesi. I know. My reading is slow. I have only finished 2 books. Same. I don't know what's going on this year. My general reading is so slow. What? Right? I thought it was just me. Normally, January, as I was telling you, is one of the months I read the most of the year. I'm not liking the sun getting on my books. So let me out. Because I have a plant in here. At least until I can get it plant shelf that I'm planning to get, but not yet. Yay, you're still talking. Yes, I'm still talking. So far in January, I read 6 graphic novels, which was fun, but slowed down my novel reading goals. I have at least 8 books to read before April 1st. End of our fantasy bingo. Oh, so fantasy bingo goes April to April. I finished a chapter. Good. Mine is really slow as well, but there's a lot of pressure elsewhere, and that dulls my reading mood. Yeah, got it. Washed my hair, did dishes, started dinner. Productive, darling. I'm still lurking for a bit. Had to help the rest of the family clean up the whole bathroom, fixing toilet mishap. Sorry. Hope it worked. To give myself some grace, I've had a lot of crazy life stuff going on lately, but dang, that coupled with starting the year with 2 giant books, it feels like I'm dragging. Yeah. I don't know. I thought I was the only one. But I'm starting the year with two huge books. Three. I did it. I did an ebook, and then I did. I'm going to continue doing this one, although I'm halfway through already, nearly 47% in. And this cover was destroyed by Tesla when he was a baby and he had separation anxiety. Look at that. But well, what can you do but love him? Doesn't it make you feel better to know it's not just you? Yeah, a lot. When you do go back to when do you go back to school? If I can go back to school, I'll go back to school around the 22nd of March. I also ran into the problem during the first week of January when I started reading two novels I thought I would love, but I had to DNF. I was heartbroken. Well, but luckily, you made the right decision to DNF something that was not making you happy. I think it will, but we shall see. Lol, thanks. Also, I'm sorry, Raven, you had to start the year like that. Maybe that promises for a better rest of the year. The year is very slow for me. You see, I don't know what's this January. Remember the book I bought you that Tesla was like mine? One that I know is going to be one of my favorite reads of all time. I just know it. And I haven't been able to bring myself to finish it properly because I'm destroyed by this. Middle Game by Shannon Maguire. Look. Yeah. And I had just received it from Donna. I just got it. And says, like I said, it was a good book. You know, there was a dog that nearly died that day. No, of course not. Of course joking. But yeah, I was close. I was really close. I was like, no, you horrible mean dog. Why did you lie to your mom? Poor Bog. Oh, yes. And poor me. And poor Tesla afterwards. Middle Game is definitely an Anna type book. Ran, I love that you already know what my type of books are. Nice. Yeah. It's a book I see and I know I love it. I basically wasn't able to read for the first 2 weeks of January, but I mapped out what I need to read for the month, and I think I can finish them the last 2 weeks of January. Well, hopefully I will be able to, if I read more than I've been. You know, that's a book you could annotate because it's already broke. No. I can tab it. This one I could annotate. I don't mind. But I'm not going to look at this, the back. But I'm not going to because I'd rather pass it on to somebody else who can also enjoy it. Actually, I think I'm going to give it away to my partner because I think he would be interested in reading it. Even if it's a big book, I think he would like to read it. So I think it's going to go to his shelves. And again, 47% in. So it's also known as slow read. I don't know. I don't know why I really pick it up. Oh, come on, Anna. No! It's going to be one of my favorite books of all time. I don't want to touch it. You know I don't like doing that. I know Jesse understands. Okay, so let's go on another sprint. I'm scared to read such a long book. Yeah, also Dennis burrito bowls, but with wraps. You know what to do, right? Okay. Okay, the cat milk. Let's go on an hour sprint. I'll see you in an hour. Hope you have loads of fun. I am sorry for the delay. We were upstairs in the terrace with my partner, and I guess time flew. Um, I added all the books I've already chosen for the yearly challenges, and I got to uh 9 minutes short of 5 hours in the book in rock paper scissors. And oh my gosh, things are happening. How did everybody else do during this sprint? Debugging is hard when the error is shown in a console you can see. Indeed. Got one thing working. Good. That's a success, Molly. Just got a free popcorn and a free drink. The ANC, oh God, you got a free popcorn and free drink. And you got a Starbucks. I love Starbucks. It's delicious. Yes. So you okay, so you're soon going to your auntie's home. Love it. And you're going to the cinema. Love that. Love going to I want to go to the cinema again. You will get no sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Eating dinner. Lovely, Anne. That is definitely eyes out the eyes outside. Dangerous. Take care of yourself. Hope you don't have to go out again today. Finish cooking and eating dinner. Love it for you. Go to page 302. I'm so excited to have 100 pages left. That's when long books get most exciting in the winding down. At the winding down point. Yes. I'm so happy you're excited, Raven. I read a graphic novel decluttered under my bathroom sink and in my bathroom closet. We finished the cleaning for the week, so we're happy about that. My partner has to iron his shirt. He's a lawyer, so he has to dress up, dress nicely for work. I watched Dead Poet Society today. Oh, I love that so much. And I'm writing some notes now, trying out this critical media consumption thing. I love Dead Poet Society. Have you read the book? To be honest, I was sad to see the timer was almost done because I really want to go back to my book. You can do it next sprint, the full sprint. See? To not for me to film any updates, I'm going to have to use cover graphics. That's fair too, but I have to get these books back to the library, so I have to go out. Hope you can get back soon. I love that Poet Society. Get me too. I didn't know there was a book. I'd never seen the film before. There's a book, and I want to read it. I didn't know when I watched the film years ago. True, but like it's calling my name. Listen, it's calling your name. You should listen. I am so happy with this audiobook. And I want to go back to Valor, but I'm so happy with this audiobook at the same time. But if I don't continue reading Valor, I won't finish it anytime soon. Because I'm like a little bit more than 200 pages from the end. I thought young Ethan Hawke was Matt Damon. This one Ethan Hawke. Who's Ethan Hawke? Oh, you said it was Matt Damon. Okay, I listen. Mute you. Joking, I'll be good and be here till the next spring goes. Fair. 10 minutes only. Within one day, everyone will have always been against this by Omer Lakad. I want to read that one. It won the National Book Award for nonfiction, a very different perspective on immigration. And I'm even more interested now. Let me add it to my want to read list. Oh, it is added. Never know what I've added. Ethan Hawke is a quiet character. Todd, yeah, in the film. Okay, yeah, that poor society. Yeah, and I love that one of them is the actor that plays House's best friend in House, Doctor House, but he was really young too. Did you know the girl who plays Robin in Stranger Things is the daughter of Ethan Hawke? No, because I haven't watched Stranger Things. You're talking to Molly Dot? I also have to wash my hair today. So I think I will have to wash my hair one sprint. And then I can also read that sprint. It doesn't take me an hour to do it. Yes, the main guy, Neil. Yeah, yeah. Love him. I love seeing him in a different role. Because in my head, his house's best friend that did. I haven't watched Stranger Things, but my siblings love that show. I haven't, but I've heard great things about it. Ooh, we both had her watching day today. See, I watch it every 3 days because I have to. Otherwise, it gets not not good. I haven't seen more than an episode of Stranger Things. I've seen my hog into revenge. I've never seen an episode of Stranger Things. Dead Poet. Dead Poet Society. Uh, by N.H. Kleinbaum. Kleinbaum. And yeah, Kleinbaum. N.H. Kleinbaum. And I have on my want to read list. It's a classic. I have it on my want to read list and I haven't read it yet. I had to look for it. Even if it's in Spanish, I would read it. But I think because of the poetry, it's a lot better in English, like in the original language. I've read the National Book Award winners in fiction, translated literature, poetry, and other nonfiction. Wow, that's a lot. I was more impressed with the National Book Awards than the Booker this year. I've heard so. Hmm. Maybe I want to read the National Book Awards. I'm checking actually one book prize that I want to read for, but I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure which one to choose. So I haven't decided. I have to check like the list of prizes, the books that have won, and what I would initially like. But I want to choose one to read for it, but I don't know which one. I have no idea. Oh, I'm missing one book to add. Reading Shame Forgiveness Month. Okay, I have it added. If you can let me add it to the challenge. Always check first if I added it to the website first. The Women's Prize for Nonfiction Longlist is released on the 11th of February. Ah, nice. I love National Book Award winners for young people's literature. Some of my favorite books won, and I set a goal to read at least six recipients this year. National Book Award winners for young people's literature. And the Women's Prize for Nonfiction. Hmm. The Dead Poets book is a novelization of the film. Oh, is it? Oh, I so want to read it. as part of her kid. Okay, fair. Just when I saw the name of the challenge, that it was the hardest challenge you could ever do, I'm like, no, I don't want headaches. But I've heard it's not as hard as people think, or as it sounds, let's say. Both book and film were released in '89. Ooh, so that's a quick write for the author. I remember back in the '80s and '90s, there were so many film novelizations, yes. And now we're going back to that. One book that was on the short list for translated literature was Sat Tiger by Nage Sino, or Negasino. I don't know. I highly recommend this book to my psychologist friends. Ooh, nice. My phone is charged. Let me unplug it. Okay, it's done. It turned off because I forgot. I saw it was at 1%. I started talking to you, and I forgot to set it on charge. So I remembered when my partner um, was mopping, and I was like, "Could you please bring me my charger if you haven't mopped that way?" And he was like, "No, I haven't." And I'm like, "Yeah." So my phone is charged. I'm very happy with this audiobook. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should continue listening to it? Or now that I can sit down and open a book and read my ebook? I'm 202, I think, pages away from finishing it. What do you vote for? I mean, 202 pages out of 640. I'm close to finishing it. If I don't do it today, I may do it tomorrow. I've probably pushed myself too much with her kid, to be honest. I've pressured myself to read so much in a short amount of time. I still love the challenge. I just suffer from my obsessions to get things done. I get it. See, yeah. Like if I said I'm going to do it, I'll do it. And when you don't, because sometimes you cannot, you get frustrated. That's why I decided not to do the one from the beginning, because I was like, I don't want to feel frustrated. But is it too much? Because somebody told me like a couple of days ago, yesterday morning, somebody connected to the channel and to the sprint, and said that they were actually ahead. Sat Tiger is an incredible story of sexual trauma from the perspective of the survivor. Ooh, nice. Sat Tiger! Okay. I think you told me about it. Yeah, I have it on my want to read list. So that's the one you told me about a couple of months ago. And so there's a dog barking in the park, and they bark really loud. They're like a hound. Okay. Talking about hounds. Yeah, I'm going back to Bali. I just made a decision for the next sprint only. I'll do two more sprints. This one, I will read Valor, and the next one, I'll have a shower, I'll wash my hair, uh, and then I'll do Valor too while I get ready for that. Once I'm sat down again, I may go back to work, paper, scissors. Ooh, the cat meowed. Once I heard the name of her kid, I didn't even look at the requirements. Same, same. I would say if you're only going to do a couple of rows, it's not too much. At first, I was going for just a couple of rows, but when I realized I had books on my TBR that go under more, I added more squares. That's exactly what I would have done. But that's kind of overwhelmed me. Yeah. But you know what? I mean, if you went for 2 rows and you already did those, the rest is extra. So what I would do is add one book at a time, if it makes sense. That would be the only way I get it done. I'm not doing blackout, but would be wowed by someone who does. Is it too much for a year? Like, how many squares do you have in a year? I mean, I don't want to start next sprint until I know that. I may do the next one. I'll just check the video. If I'm like, nah, because sometimes prompts are too restrictive, and that's when I start, like, even if I write books for them, I don't read them. Did I suggest you read All the Way to the River by Elizabeth Gilbert? Yes, you did. I have a problem with Elizabeth Gilbert, and is that I've heard she unlived her husband. If that's true or not. Although Elizabeth Gilbert, I found are easy reads, but I'm not sure about this one because I'm sure you said like you cried with it. So not sure yet. Is it G? So yeah, I'm getting kind of tired, sleepy-ish, which I shouldn't because I slept proper hours, didn't wake up too early, but yesterday was a heavy day. She left her husband to be with her lesbian partner. Yeah, but I've heard something else. Don't ask me. I've watched videos about it also. Let me find one and try to send you like some of the videos. But first, banner. But if you're not happy with someone, you should leave them just because you're not happy with them. Uh, should try not to do it for someone else. Although sometimes things happen. It's 25 squares. Some squares are 3 books, some are 10 books. 25 books in a year. No, 25 squares. Some are 3 books, some are 10 books. Wow. That is a lot. Is it the same amount of 3 book squares than 10 book squares? Or is it like 70-30 or something like that? One square, 10 books. So one square, so 10 books for the same prompt. I'll do a quick count. You can double count prompts. Okay, good. Let me do some math. No worries. Thank you. Just finished the book review, not to fold some laundry. Now to fold some laundry. Hope you get all laundry folded and you can get some more things done because you're the best. Or rest, why not? There were also drugs involved and codependency. Ooh, dangerous. Okay. So it's her autobiography. Sorry, her memoir, right? I've also been recommended that book. That that and all the what the most remarkable creatures, something like that. I think. Okay, memoir. Okay, got it. Donna sent me a picture. Oh, tasty. I love sweet corn. Donna's dinner has sweet corn. Okay, so let's go on another sprint. And I guess I'll see you in an hour. Hope everyone has loads of fun this hour. How did everybody do this sprint? I read nearly 30 pages. So 26 pages. And I am on page 464. So I am less than 200 pages away from finishing. That makes me very, very happy. I think I'll finish it tomorrow, although I'm not sure, but I have to go out tomorrow for an appointment. So yes, yay, reading time. By the 100 square, 7 books, 24-hour marathon, minimum 3 books, subgenre 6 book series, staircase, minimum 10 books, a word season 7 books, TBR game varies, the last 10 years, 12 books with bonus. That's a lot of books. 7 and 3, 10, 16, 26, 33, 43, 45. Wow. I am tempted to do the anti-brain rot challenge. I haven't watched that video yet. Adaptations, minimum 3 books, disability 5 books, heritage 9 books, translation 5 books, around the world 7 books, animals 5 books, rainbow 13 books, make a quote of various spooky creatures 8. Wow, that's like 100 books. Wow. It will be like 100? Boy, probably more than we needed to know, but I guess it's a good thing I took time to count. So if the ones that vary at least are at least 2 books, that would be at least 153 books. You can double count squares, so you could get blackout with about 76 squares. I'm working on most squares, but not all. Wow. Hello, everybody again. I want my mom. I'll put my fib on the chair because he wants mom. Howdy, everybody. Hello, Swank. Happy Winnie the Pooh Day. Happy Thesaurus Day. I like that. Happy Gourmet Coffee Day. Happy World Snow Day. Ooh, Christina doesn't like that comment. Hi, Swank. Oh my God, I adore Pooh Bear. From Casey. No snow here, but I did have my version of gourmet coffee today. Nice. Hi, Sky from that's hi, Casey from Swank. I played my game that round and did laundry and cooking. Nice. I got to page 319 at about the 80% mark. Congratulations, Raven. I'm on my sit to see how this story ends. Nice. 185 pages left. Might finish tomorrow. Yeah, I hope I can finish tomorrow too. I have 76 pages left. I'm in 76 books. Oh, okay, not 76 squares. Pretty kitty. He's kitty. Hi, Sirius from Raven. I have to love this guy. Have to love this card deeply. So I think it's they have been successful sprints today, I believe. I really like this. I think we have all achieved something, getting closer to a goal. He came down from my legs pretty quickly. Weird. So yeah, I am happy with our progress, and I think we can all call it a good day. Thank you for the sprint. So why? I still have one more sprint. hopefully. Although an hour sprint would be probably long, but let me see how my partner's doing with his ironing. ¿Cómo vas con las camisas, amor? I think he's got headphones on. Yeah, he's got headphones on. I think it still has a lot to go. So I think we can go for one more sprint. Sorry, I'm a stoner. I get confused. No, do not worry at all. Let me add the last sprint banner. Uh-huh. And we will go to the last sprint next. Sweet, I'm going to read this time. Oh, if you don't, that's also fine. I mean, you're free to do as you like. It's also a success when you do things that you wanted to do, I would say, or that you wanted to get done, even if they're not reading. These are also called productivity sprints for a reason. I did not only listen to the book or read the ebook. I'm not going to read many pages this time because I'm going to go have a shower and wash my hair. So I'll disconnect the headset. Um, for next sprint, for the last sprint, and I will go wash my hair, have a shower, get um, ready with what I'm planning on wearing tomorrow for my dentist appointment. Um, and what else will I do? And if he's doing really well, that I don't think so. But if he's doing really well with the serenading when I'm out of the shower, I'll make dinner. Happy reading and or productivity, everyone. We still have 7 minutes to go. Um, so I think we're fine. I was just recapping everyone's success, and um, and I'm very happy that sprints do help you. And I'm very happy I have less than 200 pages to finish this book, and I'm not sure if I want to read the next. I don't think I want to read the next book because I've heard book three destroys you in the Faithful and the Fallen series, in case you didn't know. So I'm not sure I want to read the next book. I'm scared, very scared. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I love the series, but I love the characters a bit too much, which means I'm scared of burying them if it makes sense. Like, I don't know. I think it's going to kill many, and I'm not going to like it. Uh, I don't know. I'm very scared, very, very scared to read the next book. Also, I won't read the next book soon because I have other things to read. And if I read just this series, I won't read much else because they're all big books. Like this book was 640 pages, the previous book was around that. So I think they're all between 600 and 700 pages, I believe. So and I read a lot slower on ebook than on a physical book. I've heard some people say they read quicker when it's an ebook, but I read a lot quicker when I have the book in my hands. Do not ask me why, but physical books work for me, um, for speed. So, and anyway, I want to read that thick book I showed you a while back. Like, it's 1,097 pages. It's in Spanish, so it's relatively quick, except for the names. Names are hard. Um, and it's a historical fiction about Aztecs and Spanish invasion. Yeah, well, not here in Mexico, and just 47% in. So if I can finish this book tomorrow, I will continue reading that one. It will continue being a slow month, but I can start a new ebook, or continue one I had already started also. It's just this year is about two things mainly: continuing and or finishing series on one side, and um, finishing soft DNFs on the other side. So I um, I have an ebook that I had not finished that was taken from the library before, by the library, was taken back by the library before um, I canceled. Well, before they canceled my card, but I got to download it and open it before, so I'm not sure it will work. Hopefully, it will, because it was downloaded and I have not connected this to the internet. So I have to charge uh, my my Kindle, probably tomorrow evening. Not sure if today or tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow evening. So if I can finish this one and then um, get onto the other one, I'll be very happy. If I cannot, I'll be sad because I cannot get to that book. Oh, it sounds really good. I love learning about that kind of stuff. So yeah, but it's a very big book. Did you finish it? What? Which? It? Yes, I did finish it. Yeah, I finished it. Mhm. And I'm very happy I did. I'm very happy I finished it in time for what I needed to finish it. And I still have no idea what I want to read next. But I just know I added that big book for one yearly challenge. I don't know if I will just read this one before I grab the big book, because I need something quicker that gives me that sense that I'm actually moving on my reading. Ooh, serious. Love you. Love you. And this book is not big. It's 290 pages. Print is okay. And I think it will be a lot quicker to read. So I think I'll go for Nina Lacour first and then continuing this other book. Or leave that other book to read in the evening in bed before sleep. Like, read the ebook just when I'm getting ready for bed. And hopefully, if I can go to bed early, I will leave that big book to read just in bed before sleep. Um, Hopefully, I can do that. If I can do that, I'll be more than fine. Awesome. You should add Rose Matter by Stephen King to your endless CBR. Yeah, I have it. It is, I don't need to add it. It is there. Rose Matters on my shelves. It was sent to me by my friend Steph from Steph Blogs years ago. And I she also recommended it to me. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about Rose Matter, by the way. Okay, so let's go on our last sprint. I'm gonna read it soon. Hopefully you do. Have fun. See you in an hour. Hello, hello. How did you do this last sprint? I had a shower, washed my hair, and read a little bit. So I'm on page 472. I hope I can get to page 500 today. That would be amazing. That would be like, make sure I finish this book tomorrow. And I listened to like 2 minutes from Rock, Paper, Scissors because I was like, I just finished the chapter. There's one and something minutes left. Let's listen to the other book. And that's where I'm at. I'm like, let me see, 453. 453. Let me register what I did of the other book. See where I'm at. 453. I'm at 47% in the other book, 47% in the physical book that I showed you that I'll restart tomorrow, probably. And I'm at like 70 something, 71, 72% into the other book. Let me see. 472, 74% into the other book. So not bad. I may finish 2 or 3 books next week, which would be amazing. Let me see. We were here. Super YouTube quit on me. Sorry to hear Molly died. I fell asleep. I hope you could fix it. I fell asleep in my chair. I think that is a sign to call it a day. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. I'm still here lurking, but gotta put the kiddos to bed, and we're going to watch The Witcher. Thank you for Sprint. To Lorelai, if you still are still around, and hope you have fun watching The Witcher. I'm heading to bed. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, Molly Dodd. I just went on a 20-minute walk. I needed to stretch my legs. It felt good. Oh, I'm glad. I'll go on a walk now when I walk Tesla. I took a lovely nap. Oh, wonderful, Jen. 45 pages left, says Casey. I went to bed. And I'm glad you're in bed. I got to 328. I'm on a roll. You are. If I don't finish tonight, I'll finish tomorrow. Hope you can finish as soon as you are able to and feel like it. Oh my God, Rock, Paper, Scissors, loved it so much. Yeah, everyone seems to love it. And I'm really liking it, and I'm very curious because I'm sure the ending or the resolution is the one that's going to give it a good star rating. I watched BookTube. That is great also, bestie. Gonna head to bed once you end your sprint. Love that. Hope you can rest properly. You're waking up early tomorrow, right? I'm going to take advantage of the holiday tomorrow and stream during the day. Oh, it's a holiday for you. It's not for me. It was last Monday for me. So it's Juneteenth. Juneteenth. Oh my gosh. Martin Luther King's birthday, I think it is. Junior. So I hope you enjoy the holiday tomorrow. I have a lot to do. I have to wake up early, get breakfast ready. Then I have to get some work done, leave for the dentist appointment I have at 9:40, but I want to leave early to make sure I'm early there. I'll be back around 11 a.m., the latest, allegedly. I don't know. Around 11 to try and work a little bit more, walk Tesla, feed him, eat myself, and get to work. So it's going to be a long day tomorrow. I mean, I was up early this morning thanks to Stampy. Stampy. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Yeah. Thank you, Raven. But yes, I have to be up for 5 to get the kids up for school. Good luck with that. Hope you have a good luck with that. Hope they don't have a snow day tomorrow, by the way. Did I just hear you say eat yourself? No. Yes, but no. Like to eat, like myself, like you got the point. Like feed Tesla and then eat, you know. They better now. That's too early, Donna. They better not. Yeah, they better not. Uh Now I'll see how he's about to finish ironing his shirts. I don't think he has but one or two. So it's perfect timing for me to make dinner and then we'll eat and walk Tesla. I'll have to feed Tesla too, by the way. This morning I was up just before 5. And yes, it is, but I have to do things. Yeah, need to. Well, hope thank you everyone for having been here as usual. I love chatting with you. I hope you have a very beautiful evening that allows you to rest. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow then. Thank you. Bye. Have fun. My whole pleasure, Raven. My pleasure, bestie. Bye.